Hello there everybody, Oymon here, and welcome to Far Changing Tides. At least it's supposed to be. It's just one of those things where it just sort of drops you into the game straight off the bat. But I was doing a quick test of it, and I think we can fix this. Give it just one little moment. Apparently we start off by drowning, which is always a good start. We've got a big mat of hair, so that's fun. But yes, it is indeed Far Changing Tides. Hello out there everybody. So hope you're all doing a-okay over there. Doing pretty good myself. Obviously this is, as I said, Far Changing Tides, which is the sequel, I assume direct sequel, it might just be spiritual successor, I'm honestly not sure, of Far Lone Sail, which was a game I played earlier this year. I can't remember when I played it. February, I think? It was several months back now. And of course, it was a game that I played sort of not realizing quite what it was, because I thought it was one thing. I sort of told this story at length back when I was playing the last game. But I thought it was one game, and then it turns out no, because of course you go left first. In a game where you exclusively move to the right, you want to go left first, so I'm just curious. But yeah, I thought that Far Lone Sail was one thing. Turns out that it wasn't the thing I thought it was. Can we jump out of the water, or... Doesn't look like we can. Can we go down? Oh, we can. I don't know if you have like an oxygen meter or not, but it looks like everything's all flooded. Because that was sort of the thing, is that like the world you were in was kind of post-apocalyptic, and the whole point of it is that you were like, from what I remember of the first game, you were an orphaned child, your father was dead, no son of your mother. Maybe she'd gone off somewhere else, maybe she was also dead, not exactly sure. So you set out on this ramshackle kind of sail cart in order to find someone else. And you go through all of these environments and all these different places. It was a really wonderfully atmospheric game. It was one of those ones that sort of tells its story through its environment, because there was no dialogue. And you sort of slowly upgrade your vehicle as you go along, and then the game ends with you on a beach, lighting a fire, and seemingly calling in a ship. Which I'm assuming is where this all sort of leaves off, because this is all about boats, as far as I understand it. Assuming we're going to go down. Yeah. So, I don't specifically know if it is a direct sequel to the last game, if it's more just sort of a spiritual successor, or what. Yep, once again we have... Oh yes, that's right, you get sort of a zoom sort of button. You can zoom in, and you can zoom out. Because in the last one we were a little red character. Because the environment was very sort of grayscale for a lot of the time, so the red really helped you to sort of stand out. So, yes, we'll see, won't we? Okay. I don't know if this game has like secrets or stuff hidden around. The last one didn't really. It was a fun little game. It was quite short. I did it in literally a 3-hour live stream, which I quite liked. I like that I was able to get it done. I understand this one is longer, so this should probably be 2 live streams, which I'm fine with. So yeah, this is just introduction to platforming. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go there. Okay. So yeah, this was a town, and then of course it seems to have flooded, and that's probably not good. I see a button. Oop. Right. Yeah, this place really got wrecked, didn't it? As I say, I wonder if this is set in the same world. Like, am I the same character, or am I a different character now? Oop. Hey, that was clever. Huh. A sort of botanist character. Oh, am I wearing her? I think I'm wearing her dress, which would explain why it's far too big for me. Come on, grab the bloody thing. Well, I might as well take you with me. Probably get an achievement for carting it through the whole game or something. Used to be an industrial site. Lots of cars and vehicles around. Looks like a whole bunch of people were trying to get somewhere. It's kind of what you saw in the last one. It's like you're going through a world that's already had its apocalypse, and you're just sort of traveling through it. Which was good. Actually, I quite liked that. It was a nice... It was, as I say, it was a very atmospheric game. And it was good fun. It was a nice little puzzle thing. I liked it. A platform there. But what's all this? Looks like there's something there, but I'm not sure. Aha, is that our ship? I think it might be. Hang on, I'm not leaving my flowers. Oop. Ooh. I got a thing. I don't know what it is, but it appears to be stuck. Okay. I got a thing. There's something hiss over there. I don't know what it was. Okay. Great. Way. Oh, it's like a little propeller thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a little propeller. I like that. That's actually really fun. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That is really fun. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, it can hold A to propel. Woohoo! Oh, nice. Meow. It also seems to be like an identification thing. Not only just, not only does it give me a propeller for when I'm underwater, it also seems to indicate to systems that I'm trustworthy. Can't reach that. drag it across to here, and then we get on the titular boat. Woo, hey, 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 hey. Hey, you don't. Sorry, press the wrong button. I think I turned it on. Okay, good. Let's go up to here. Grab you. Get you up onto there. Push hard, you'll do it. And we're off on a sterling adventure, I assume. Woo! Oh, I get you. Ah, so I can like rotate it depending on what direction the wind is going in. And I'll know when it's the right direction because the second sail unfurls. Okay, I assume. Oh, that seems to have gone away again. Hang on a sec. So sometimes I get the secondary sail, sometimes I don't. I don't know. That's something I'm going to have to experiment with as we go along. Do we have like an extra room here? Because it doesn't look like we do. We appear to not have an extra room. No, it's just these two. It'll add extra rooms the further into the game we go, I suppose. Doesn't look like we're resource managing boxes this time. It's very pretty. Okay, so I guess we're just sort of going forward then. What was that in the background? Some sort of motorway or monorail bit, perhaps? You have to be a bit careful because you will come up against like objects and stuff which can sort of block your forward movement. Whoa, what happened? Oh dear. Careful now. Yep, should have been paying attention to that. You gotta be careful because it can absolutely... can absolutely hang on a sec, is that gonna be a problem? Yep, that's gonna be a problem. How do I bring it down? How do I bring you? Oh dear, that's fine. I didn't, can you, so could I have like grabbed that and pulled it back in or something? I don't know. I saw it coming, but I couldn't see what I could do about it. I don't know what the close button was. Oh, you just press the button again, is it? Okay, I'll try to remember that in the future. Eventually we'll get like a repair thing hopefully. Huh. I'm looking at... the little windsock thing that's on the side of the sail. Because the thing about this is you've got to work out what the game is telling you. You've got to learn to interpret what the game is saying. Okay, well, I guess we're just going for now. There's some debris around here. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. It's fine. Take it down. No point in going on until we find a way to raise this. And this is the other thing that happens occasionally, is you'll just stop sailing and you'll have to do a little puzzle platforming section. Makes sense. Oh. I may have broken it. Alright, let's see what we got. Am I right in guessing then that this can repair shit on my ship? It seems so. Good, that's something to keep. Because in the last one it was like a pipe. It was this tube thing that you had to move around and fix as you went along. Alright, so we've got the repair dealie. That's very good. This thing's gonna bugger off without me in a minute. The thing you gotta remember about these ships is they will not wait for you. Oh, I should probably... Yep. I was like, I'm not doing something here. What am I not doing? Oh, yeah. Fine, I got it. Oh, this thing's got charges. Ooh, okay. So I may have to, like, resource manage those as we're going along. Okay, that's fine. I do still think it's odd that I've only accessed, like, the tiniest part of this ship. It's like, there's a whole section over here, clearly. How do I get to it? I wonder if I can get to it from underneath. Probably not. But you never know with games like this. Okay, have you finished? Can we start putting stuff back up now? Looking good. Alright, push you up. Good chunk. Gotta climb all the way up. I'm assuming this is eventually going to become easier as we go along. Okay, we're not going to hit the background too much. There it is. So what I gotta do is I gotta adjust the sail until that flag on the right hand side is at the top. If it's in that little blue bit, it means you're getting good speed. Okay, excellent. Oh, windmills in the background. So wind is obviously the big important thing. But then it was in the first one as well. Because in that one we were kind of on like open plains. Whereas this one is more like, because obviously it's all ocean based. Oh, something's changed. We can change direction apparently. Ooh, hello. Good enough. Big wide open plains. Oh, hello. There's a moose deer thing in the background over there. Huh. Pretty. This is what the game liked to do. Just to take a moment, give you a nice stunning vista in the background, and just be. You're going on a journey. There's gonna be downtime. That's the point. You gotta let it sort of absorb you. It does make me wonder, like. Oh, hang on. What are we? What are we sailing over right now? There's a big sort of silo thing in the background. More stuff incoming. Looks like old sawmills, perhaps? Maybe an old logging company? Don't know. It's definitely an industrial area. Most certainly. Oh, hang on. I've gone off a peak performance here. Oh, actually, hang on. That's getting a little close. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. We alright? Gotta have to coast past it, I'm afraid. Nice. I think I got the hang of it. So it was something that I kind of didn't quite get in the first one, is that I kept going past this junk. You would just find this trash across the floor and at the start of the game you have these very specific looking boxes that you use as like fuel for your vehicle. And what I did not realize, because the game didn't explain it to me in any greater fashion, was that any junk you run past can power your ship. Lovely. So yeah, there was definitely some sort of industrialization around here. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh no. Is that an earthquake? Is there something happening? Is there something coming? I don't see anything. I think we're okay. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I still haven't worked out how to... I thought the whole point was that you were just supposed to hit this, but... I can't seem to just drop it down. Unless I'm... Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to because of this? I get you. Okay, yeah, I wasn't supposed to apparently. Maybe I was? Hey, nice Estonian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you around for a while. Hope you're doing alright over there. Okay, ooh, I've got some sort of platform thing. Could be for over there, but probably not. Here, perhaps? Would make sense. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, hello. I don't know what this is. To be fuel. Oh. Okay, that worked. Huh. Okay, apparently we're suddenly powering a train. I don't know why we're suddenly powering a train, but apparently we are. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. So Tuesday for me, so it's sort of the end of the week, because Wednesday's my day off, so it's more or less the end of the week. But yeah, I'm doing good. Can't really complain too much. Can we go backwards at all? So we probably got to go forward in order to move stuff to get my boat going. What's all this about? Oh, I see. I get it. So it's like... Alright, so what's all this then? So village something... Village hut. Yeah, some sort of hut. Then a forest, then more houses, and then something. I don't know, but they seem to think it's important. Unless that's the first game. That could be the first game. You could see it like that's the journey you take in the first game, and then you get to the end, and then you're on the boat. That could be the journey they took in the first game. I could see that. Interesting. So this could be a direct sequel. Honestly, not sure. Go backwards? No, we can only go forwards. Okay. Let's get it hotter. Uh-oh. I have no idea what the hell is going on right now. I think... got a bunch of fuel that we can use, but I don't particularly need any right now. But what I do need is to work out how the hell to move this. So it looks like... sort of... I don't know what that is. That's weird. Oh, unless it's a case of how we move backwards. Ah, that's why I wasn't seeing it properly. Now we can move it. Oh, we can go back. I don't know how far we need to go to do whatever the hell it is we're supposed to be doing, because I'm not sure what we're doing. But I'm sure if I keep going back far enough, eventually I'll hit a dead end and I'll work it out from there. Oh, there it goes. See, I told you to hit a dead end. Always doing these games. Right. So that's where we left the ship. We'll let it cool off by itself now. I don't know what we need to be doing with all of this, of course, but sure, I'll work something out. Looks like we might be managing 2 vehicles at a time. Ooh. Okay. I can't seem to move now. Nope, still working. Hang on. Is it broken? I can't do anything. It may have broken. Hang on. Nope, the only thing I can do right now is press the start button. Okay, something's gone wrong here. Hang on. Let me reload and try that again. Right, okay, so... Alright, so it's back when we were just up here. Okay. I should drop those off. And hopefully they'll come back. Yep, here they come. I'll take this one myself, shall I? Okay. Oh, that's a good chunk. Okay, so... Okay, here's what I worked out. We come along here, we grab this, and then we pull it backwards. And then seemingly... I'm not sure what after that. I mean, it looked like everything I'd done was right, it just didn't stop. I'm really not sure what happened. I can assume it was some sort of bug or glitch, but I don't know. Because there's not really too much else for me to be able to do. Going up on there is a dead end. When that happens, a little flag comes up, and the only thing available to me is to push this button. This then comes down. Wait. But my ship wasn't there. Did I bug the game by not sending my ship all the... Yeah, but I tried to send the ship... never mind. Whatever. It seems to have done whatever it wanted to do. Oh, does it have more power now? Oh! Now we have the inside access. Well, that's fun. Oh, so we don't have to go just by sails. That makes sense. What was that? Okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't particularly need to go all the way down there, but okay. Right, I think I see what it's saying. So that's like an automatic feeder, isn't it? This is like a storage space for all your stuff. Ah, okay, I get you. Right, so that's a bottom of the thing exit, that's fine. I am just working all this out. Okay, that's your front entrance. Looks like there's something there, but I can't get there yet. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. So we got that. I know what this is. Water drain? Not sure. We got this. which I'm assuming is like a reverse or something. But I think the big one is we got to hit this. So that's what the train up above was about. That was teaching me how this was supposed to work. Push. Keep pushing. There we go. All right. Yeah, so apparently I managed to bug out the game by not getting the ship in the right place. Because apparently I'm an idiot who couldn't work out how to drop the sails. Ah, looks like it's also got an auto feeder. I like that. Okay. Well, that works. Can we also use the sail as well for super speed? Nope, apparently according to the little windsock there is no wind here. So we're going to have to use this. See, that's what I tried to do and it didn't do it. Because apparently it's just annoying. You're gonna plunk down over here because you're my flowers to take to the end of the game apparently. Alright, what we got? Is that like a boy? Am I gonna hit that? Yes, apparently I am. Oh no, never mind, it moved. Figured I might have to like go under the water and stop it or something. What is that? What is that? I don't know. It's saying there appears to be 2 or 3 things. Is that telling me where the items are? Might be. Hang on. Yeah, it is. It's telling me that there's an item there. It's like a sonar, but for items you can use as fuel. Cool. Sadly, you can only ever carry one item at a time, but it is what it is, I suppose. Come on, grab something. Ooh, looks like there's more than just the 2 there. This could take a bit of time, but I don't mind that. Half the point of this game is that you're supposed to take time. Nice. 4 wonderful little items. And that completes my stock up here, which is nice. I like that. Okay, so now I think what we need to do, and I could be wrong, is pull really hard. And then don't get squished. What is that? Oh, that's like the plan. We keep seeing those notes everywhere. Like, it's not safe here. Go here instead. Okay, what have I not done? Oh, out of fuel. And we're off again. The only thing I do worry is I don't believe this thing has an emergency stop. The last one did. Oh, did we run out of fuel? We ran out of fuel, didn't we? Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that. I think that's the thing, it's like the hotter you get the thing, the faster your fuel burns. Apparently I can't step on the... oh. Is it broken? Nope, not broken. There it goes. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. Ooh, is that like a temperature gauge? Uh-oh. Hang on, we got some wind. Let's do the wind thing. Okay, come on. I also can't help it. Nope, never mind. Never mind the wind thing. Because I also can't help but notice we appear to be heading into some rapids. And that's probably not a good thing. It's like more houses on cliffs and stuff. Presumably as the water started rising, they started building on the edge of cliffs to survive. Maybe? What are these things? Thing is that there's no wind at the moment, as you can plainly see. And my engines are more or less dead at this point. Is that a sandbar? Yep, that's a sandbar. And the water level's gone down? Wait. I don't like that. Oh no. This could be a problem. Pretty sure that was like some form of tsunami. That's why the water level went down. Because it has to drain the water in front of itself in order to build up the wave. Well, balls. Did my ship get wrecked or did I just get lost? Apparently I lost the back half of it. Well done me. Not that. Oh, I hate... Jump that way. I'll go to repairer. I need that. There's that. Something else over there looks to be broken. I'm looking at the sail thing. Doesn't look like there's anything else kicking around. But I wouldn't mind having a quick mooch. So yeah, we've already broken the back half of this bloody thing off. So well done me, I guess. Don't even know where the hell we ended up after all that. Well, I wonder what else. Oh, is the sail still usable? Oh, we don't have anything to attach the sail to. Like, I can put the sail up, but I can't attach the big sail to anything. I can't raise it up. We're stuck on steam power. Ooh, what is that? I don't know, just a giant hole in the wall. Did I get swept backwards or forward? I think I got swept forwards. This looks vaguely familiar, but I don't think it's the same place. Could be wrong. It's a miracle this thing's still floating. Maybe I did get swept back. No, no, well... Okay, what's that noise? Okay, how do I deal with that? Like, it's clearly the thing complaining it's too hot. I'm like, how do I deal with this? Is it this thing? I don't know what this is either, by the way. It's got like, well, that's some sort of sucker thing. And that's like a water thing, but I don't know what it is specifically. Okay, well, we'll keep going. Maybe this is the same area. I mean, it's got the big thing at the back. Everything else is so destroyed. I think it might be. I think maybe we got swept backwards rather than forwards. Huh. Then again, I suppose the wave came from the back, but there was a wave that came from the right-hand side as well. Yeah. There's a lot of other boats that got destroyed. These were all docks and stuff. Uh-oh. Well, okay then. Ooh, looks like there's a whole bunch of useful stuff scattered throughout there. Okay, now what we've got to do is work out how to get to it. I'm going to assume... raise this up. That's good. Alright. Nice. Very good. Okay. And hey, look, here we are. We're here already. Okay, right. It's 4 o'clock. So I'm going to pause, and I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll see where we go next. I wasn't expecting the sudden tsunami, but once I realized the water level was dropping, I was like, oh dear. There's only one thing that can cause water to drop like that, and it's not good. Actually, there's a lot of things that can cause water to drop like that, but considering the kind of game this is, I had a feeling I knew exactly what was going to happen. Anyway, back in a minute, guys. And we are back. Okay, let's keep going. So we gotta go up here and see if we can open up the door to this dam, I'm assuming it is. Might be a dam. Or it might be... Ooh. Ooh, can I build the back half to the boat? I think I'm going to build the back half to my boat. Once I finish dragging this box very slowly. Okay, hang on, let me just drop this off. Because I'm going to need this shit sooner rather than later. So, unfortunately, I'm just going to have to keep doing that. And it looks like I could have still used the sails. I forgot that the hook for the upper part of the sails only appears if the sail itself is actually up. If it's not, then it doesn't appear at all. What's all this? Designs for the boat? Are they all like building different boats to try to get themselves there? Guess we're going up. Ah. That'll do it. I think it's supposed to be a kind of random babble that sounds like words but doesn't actually say anything. What the hell? Oh! I was too busy looking at the background. Okay. Didn't even get to see what it was, but okay. Guess we're going down. Ooh. Discover the Ancients. Achievement just popped up. 5 people. The waves came. I don't know what that is. So they built the ships. Okay. appear to be stuck in here. Probably waiting for that to fall into the right place so I don't end up locking the game up again. Presumably we've got to wait for it to sail past first. Yeah, there we go. And... oh good, now the door opens up. Wait for it. Well, hey, new back half. Wow. Cool. Oh, we'll drop off my little repairy juicy thing. So am I relatively safe? I still don't know what that middle thing up there is for. Alright, what have we got in the new section? So we got this. Ooh, some sort of winch. Ooh, I wonder what that's for. I mean, I know what it's for. I mean, I wonder what specifically we're going to be using it on. Ooh, hello. That, probably. Fuel. Fuel. You actually want to double check something real quick. Never mind. Best of my knowledge, I don't think you gotta worry about running out of oxygen. Probably, whoop, too far. I should probably get back on board before we start moving again. And through we go. Am I going to start moving, or do I have to start moving myself? I may have to start moving myself. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't appear to be any items in the nearby area, according to this radar thing. And we're off once again. Good. Ooh. Oh dear, hope we don't get seasick. Also, so we got some wind too. Ooh, talk about being a... They could have put this in a better place. Alright, we're at full tilt. We got the sail and we got the engine going. We're getting along. Yeah, I don't know if this is the ocean now, or if this is a bigger lake, or what. We don't exactly have a very hydrodynamically designed ship. Oh, what's that? Oh, it appears to be broken somewhat. I don't know how it broke, but apparently it broke. How did it break? Wait, was there something on the floor back there? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I can't help but notice there are storm clouds rolling in. See, that's not good. Oop, hang on. Oh, blimey, you really gotta push hard to get all this going, haven't you? Whoa, that's not good. Anyone else feeling like maybe we should take that down so it's not a giant lightning rod? I swear, things just randomly sort of break on this ship. Okay, I think we're doing alright. I think. Still no idea what the hell this is. Oh wait, hang on, that's... Oh, so you can have water and suction? think we just need to keep going until we're out of the storm at this point. Although we are, unfortunately, quite low on supplies. I think one of the things I've sort of worked out, if I do that, I can cool off the engine. So that works. Which means I can actually go faster for longer. I think I should be using the sail. Just with the lightning, I'm not sure if I should. Curious, if I... See, that's suction, right? Oh, is that if I spring a leak and I start getting water inside the ship? It sucks it out with that. That makes sense. I get it. Fortunately, this is the last of my fuel, so... I may need to bring the sails up. Because we're close to the end, but not quite close enough. Never mind. You know what? I was right in the first place. Screw it. And we're officially out of engine juice. Is there any on the seafloor? There is, I can't see it. I need more fuel. Well, I might as well have a quick look, see, maybe there'll be something down there. Oh, there is Sweet FA. Great. Now, I remember the last game was pretty generous with its fuel drops. Not so much on this one, apparently. Maybe I can put the sail up and it won't immediately get struck by lightning, but I'm not going to hold my breath on this. Come on, up. Oh, up. Up! Get up on the... Why won't you get on the thing? Jump onto the ladder. Nope. There we go. Now jump onto the ladder. Jump onto the... I literally cannot jump onto this ladder for some reason, and I don't know why the game won't let me. If I can't jump on the ladder, then I can't move the ship. Because if I can't move this... What the hell is going on? So the ship got struck by electricity, so something's going wrong here. I don't know why I can't jump up there. Let's try bringing it down and then bring it back up again. Don't know. I literally can't jump up onto the thing. If I can't climb the ladder, I can't pull the sail up. If I can't pull the sail up, I can't move. Well, okay then. I guess we're just not going to do that then. This game's buggy. Like, the last game was not buggy. But this one is just... Yeah, it's just like, screw it, let's be buggy, I guess. Can I use this as fuel? Oh, apparently I can. Oh well. Emergency, I guess. Well, once again, now totally out of fuel. I don't know. Maybe now that we're out of the storm, I can climb up on this bloody thing. Because if I cannot use the sail, then I am literally unable to move. Okay. Can I climb you now? Okay, something's bugging here. I don't get this. Nope, I cannot climb the sail. Well, I don't know. Let me just go back to whatever the last save is, which I think is before the fucking storm. Yeah, great. It does seem to be saying there's some sort of fuel down below, though. Maybe I can get that. Woo. Oh, hello. Huh. Looks like I can get another piece of fuel, but it looks like it's not going to be a great one. Come on. Down, please. What I'm hoping is I can grab it. Yes, I can. Anything else? Nope, just that. If there isn't a whole lot of stuff in here, then I'm not going to have a lot of fuel for the trip again. Has it reset everything that I had before? Like including all of the... Yes, it has. I think it's reset everything anyway. Oh, goody. That's a hole. Alright, so that's what you got to keep an eye out for. Okay, that's fine. I think I must have missed this, which is... I hate that, because you got to go left. You got to go right at the start, but if you want to go left, you don't have any other choice. You have to go right first. This is a little more fiddly. Like, I feel like their plan was to... Like, God, this is the worst possible fucking point for this. It would be better if it was here, but I get that then they couldn't smash the thing in half and keep it going. The fact you got to jump over it. You can't just walk over it and then choose to go down. You've got to jump over it every single time. Okay. Now. You can. Still doesn't change it. Nope, you see, you can't do it every time, just sometimes. So it's not a consistent thing. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Something else down there? I didn't see anything else. The thing definitely seemed to think there was another item down here somewhere. Before I get going, I want to find it. I ain't wandering off without all the items, because I might end up bloody well needing them. The signal thing seemed to think there was an item down here. Didn't it? There. Looks like it's behind me some ways. I'm gonna get it. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna get it. Maybe it's back a ways. If I'm going to go into this storm, I want to go in with as much as possible, because it really does look like you cannot use the sail at all. It's too much of a lightning rod. Huh. That's weird. Why would it say there's an item there when there clearly isn't? Hang on a second, I think I saw it. That's it. That was what it was. Hardly seems worth it. But it might come in a pinch. Come on, out of the water, please. Okay, now we can go. Back into the storm once again we go. Did you just hit me with electricity anyway? we know there's nothing for a while yet, so I think we'll be alright. Oh, I know why. It's because the bloody thing's up. The mast is up. That's why it's attracting lightning. Yeah, bring it down before something else gets hit. Let's see if we can get through okay this time. Oop, hit the... Yep, there we go. What happened? Did you break as well? Honestly, some people are just so bloody rude. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that because you can actually put the fire out in the thing, I've noticed. Keep it going now. I'm hoping the radar thing will ping and clock something, but it hasn't yet. It's not that I've noticed. Hey, I think we actually made it this time. Aren't I lucky? Ooh. Lots of people with ships that didn't make it, it seems. Hang on, I think it's telling me there's something up ahead. Yeah, I can see two items. One, I think we're about to hit something. Yep, that looks like a brick wall. I might, hang on, Stop. I saw a duck. Is the duck fuel? Yep, the duck is fuel. Good. Wish there was a way to like, oh I suppose. That's one way to do that, I guess. Okay. We made it somehow. Although it appears that we're like right next to a sheer cliff. So I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna, you know, get past this. Hey Antar, the duck is always fuel. True. Maybe this is like a halfway point. Game's way of making you think, well, you made it. And yet, I don't think we are. Oh, no, there's a winch. Ah. Huh. Hopefully that'll land on the boat. I don't think you've ever heard the sentence, is the duck fuel? Well, I mean, technically speaking, duck is fuel for the body, because it's food. Huh. Not sure what I'm looking at. Cogs and gears, maybe? A kind of walled city, perhaps? Okay. Oh, is that going to be like water ballast? Oh, is it going submarine? That's going to be like water ballast. Okay. I think our ship is going submarine soon. I think. That's what these tubes were always about. Not only for wow, this is a long pipe. Right, so yeah, this is teaching you the idea of filling and emptying the tank to either raise or lower your ship because it's about to turn into a submarine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just like how the train at the start was about teaching you how to fuel your ship This is about teaching you how to be a submarine. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Do I pick this up? Do I push it somewhere? Can't seem to do anything with it. Not sure what that's about. However, I do wonder if we're supposed to connect you up with you. Works. I don't know why it's humming like that, but... down it goes. I'm assuming this is going to add a third thing to the front of my submarine, because I've noticed that, like, it started with one and now we're adding the second, and here goes the third. Yeah, okay. Well, okay then. I wanted to grab onto the thing, but apparently I just couldn't. Ow. Good chunk. Oh, apparently that was there the whole time. As I said, I think we're about to go underwater. Oh good, we can go through here now. Ooh. We're going down. I wasn't expecting this to turn into a submarine, but I'm not exactly complaining. Although, I get back to you on that about whether or not this is ultimately a good thing or not as we go along. Raise up just a little bit, please. Not too much now, a little bit more. There we go. looks like there's fuel things around here. Aha! Nice. I think we're gonna need that because we don't exactly have a lot right now. Up, please, thank you. According to the little radar thing, there are at least 3. That's 2. Does look like there's one a little further along. Looks like we're gonna need to break our way through that first. Okay. Okay, right. Let's move forward, I guess. Oh, might help if I want to get that 3rd item wherever it is. I know it's around here. I saw it on the radar. Alright, where is it? Just looking at the radar. Oh, it is forward, but it's quite a bit forward actually. Maybe we could just move some. Uh-oh, hold up. I think we need to go up a little bit. Yep. Oh, it also looks like I went past it. Probably amongst all these ruins. Ah, oh, hello. Ooh, 4 items. Yes, please. I'm definitely going to need 4. Alright, we'll grab all these things and then we'll take a break. All right. go. Push the button and we'll be moving forward once I get back from the break. See you in a minute, guys. And we are back. Alright, let's get going. Forward. Hopefully. I need to raise myself up a little bit more. Ooh, I'm threading the needle a bit here. Am I gonna clip the bottom? No, I think we're alright. Close, but I think we're alright. Ooh. Hope I don't run out of oxygen. Down. Ooh, I think I might need to be a little more down. So apparently there's like an item somewhere nearby. Uh-oh. Who left that running? Just a little bit. Ooh, actually, hold up. Stop. Okay, first, we need to go up a bit. Secondly, it would appear there are items. I need items. Need them or I'll explode. That happens to me sometimes. Okay. Forward march. Top up that. Ooh, up. Come on, up. There we go. Very good. We still under the... Yeah, we're still under a cave. There was a city down here, wasn't there? Oh, damn it, that's what I get for not paying attention. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I think I might need to go up over this. So we got some items incoming. Oh, right there in point of fact. Alright, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Grab them while we can. Oh, really? Hey, well, just to make it a teensy weensy bit easier on myself, let's go up slightly. Just a little bit, not much. Just so I don't have to keep faffing around. You see, now I've got plenty of stuff. Maybe I wasn't paying any close enough attention to that before, and that's why I ended up running out. Maybe. I don't know why the thing was broken though. I think that might have actually been a bug. Or maybe it was the game's way of saying, no, you're not supposed to be doing this. But I didn't have any other choice. Come on, out the thing. Stopped, have you? And across, there we go. Stop. And I left you going on the water thing for some reason. I don't know why. Wonder if can you still use this? Oh, I can. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to attach that to that. And then pull. Gonna take a wild stab. And I guess I've got to go down here. Ooh, hello. Weird. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, is this... This is that giant underwater city they talked about. Or that they showed in those pictures. We're in it. This is it. This is it right here. Okay, looks like we can get some more items at least. Interesting. Huh. So yeah, this was the giant underwater, what I'm assuming was a city. Don't go forward too much, but just a little bit. Just enough to get the back end of the ship. forward a bit more. It's the back end of the ship we've got to put there. Okay, guess we gotta see what's in the magic box. Come on, grab the thing. There we go. There's definitely things down there, I can see them. Pull. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but it's probably a good chunk of fuel. Good. I'm glad I've got a lot of fuel now. It was one thing that happened, I remember at one point during the original game, was I did end up at one point with a lot of fuel stuff. Especially once I realized... Ooh. Oh, it's a deer statue. Huh. That's definitely fuel. Presumably it's going to open up the door. Yep. Okay, so I guess we're just continuing on. Are we out? Is that the surface? Oh, it is. Hold up. Hang on a tick. Hang on a second. So yeah, this is like in a giant cave. But it does look like we're going to have to go back down. Makes sense. wonder. So I could have gone up in this whole area. I was just curious, like, what this place looked like on the surface, because I kind of didn't see it before, because I didn't realize it was there. I thought I was still in the cave, but it looks to be just... it's just a cave. I was just really curious. Because obviously this is where the city was. Ah, that's it, I've hit the limit, I can't go any further. Okay. Well, okay then, right, so we have to go down. That's the first thing. We go down so we can go through the cave, and then blub blub blub. Here we go. Guess we're off again. And I literally no idea what to expect. I need to go up a bit. Ah, so now we go back up to the surface? Hey, we're back out. Well, we managed to make it through the giant underwater city, but not sure what comes next. What on earth is that? Some kind of lens or something. We could put the sail up for once. It does look like there is a bit of wind going on. First time I've had the sail up in a long time. I haven't really needed it. See, now we can climb it. Oh, that could potentially crash. Yep, those rocks are way too close. Figures, I finally get the sails out, and what happens? Uh-oh. It's fine, it's going down. I know what I'm doing. Oop. This is the thing, it's hard to manage both at the same time. In fact, I'd say it's borderline impossible. Oh, the fact you gotta do this every single time. Get some real speed. That looks like a dam. No, not a dam. Well, if it was a dam, it's not a very good one. It does, however, look like a wall. Wonder why. Whoops, forgot to keep the thing topped up. Always doing that. I realized that wall was coming in. Looks like we're about to connect with something. To keep you hooked up to there. Okay, looks like the best way up is to use the sail. I do like that you can sometimes do that. I think it was something they did in the last game as well, where sometimes you could use part of your ship or whatever as like part of the platforming. It was a nice touch. Apparently that's a music box. More fuel for the fire. You know, there's probably some achievement if you save all of the specifically weird things, like the music box, the duck, the deer, the flowers. Save the flowers, because they're flowers and they're nice. Which just remind me, I sort of dumped them down here. I should put them over by my bed. It's probably a thing. It seems a bit late in the day to be doing that now. What's that? There's like a button there. Feel wrong doing that. Yeah, the duck and the deer could probably also have gone in there. But I've already destroyed them, so screw it. Actually, no, stand corrected. I haven't destroyed the deer. Just the duck. The duck had to be sacrificed. It was a requirement. You don't understand the nuances of the game. The duck was the one that needed to go. It's obvious if you actually think about it. Right, what are we doing? Are we probably going to end up needing yet another upgrade? Possible. I think we've got room for at least another 2 more. Maybe 3. Maybe we're supposed to jump to the other side of the thing? Possible. I don't know at this point. Oh, actually, I see what I gotta do. I didn't see before. Fight the wind. And wait for it to get really windy again. Ah, we gotta use it to like grab points. Hold on so the wind doesn't push you back. Alright, what do we got? We got a something. Ow. I gotta stop doing that. Hello. These items must be here for a reason. We can't push that. Ooh. Well, that's a shame, because I mean, they just wasted those last 2 items. Oh well. I didn't realize that's what that button did, but okay. Not that. I wonder if I can press that button there, but it doesn't look like it. There's something I'm missing here, and I don't know what. I wonder if I can raise the water level doing this. Probably not. You can cool that off. That's fine. So what am I missing here? Oh good, it restocks. I'm glad about that. Otherwise I'd be very confused. Okay. So we can press pretty much every single button save for... For some reason I cannot press that button. Even though I feel like I should be able to, I can't. That refills the thing. That then pours energy down into there. Maybe I need to charge it or something? Oh, that's exactly what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, I gotta push the energy down into the cell by keeping this nice and hot, and then using the water not to overload it. Now we push. Ooh. I don't know what I did, but apparently I did it. Ooh. Yeah, but these things are way too big. Apparently I can't actually carry those. Okay. I think that's the button that originally turned on the boiler, isn't it? Ah, hello. Pull you up, I guess. Sweet. Wonder what it's going to be. Ooh, I wondered what that was. I knew there was something there, because I could see the ladder. But I didn't know what it actually was. Pull you down, so I wouldn't have you up anymore. So that was the point of the blue bar. Once it's in the blue bar, it starts like gathering energy. Is it there yet? Ooh, super boost. I get it. Doesn't last for too long, but it lasts just long enough. Well, okay then. Nice. Hang on. According to this, but according to this, there's an item I missed somewhere. Hold that thought. Aha. Presumably one of the items I left from the puzzle that's in the doorway. That's fine. That's a-okay. But it also looks like we finally reached the ocean, if the fact that I unlocked an achievement called Seafarer is any guide. How far away was my ship? Did I go past it? Or has it sailed off without me? No, I must have gone past it. I hadn't gone that far out, had I? Oh, there it is. I was too far down, that's why I didn't see it. Excellent. Still saying there's something over there, but I could only see the one item. Hang on, let's have a quick look. Just to double check, I'm pretty sure there was only one. On the off chance there was more than one. Because I think it was the items that were left over from, as I say, when I solved that puzzle, which is sort of, they're hanging up there somewhere. I can't actually look and see because the camera doesn't want to move over there. I think that's probably what they were. Well, they could theoretically be something else. I'm going to assume probably not. Also, I think this is a good place to leave off for today. I don't know how much more of this there is left, but considering the placement of these upgrade dots. I'm thinking there's 5 or 6 of them, and we've got 4. It's time to go. I don't know what to expect going forward now. I know we're at the ocean. I don't know how much of the game there is left. You know, because we got a decent amount of stock. I should probably actually let me grab that a minute. Top up my fuel amount. That's good. The thing is still pinging me about, you know, what happened at the back. But I think that's the items that I can't get to anymore. So, yes, let's go forward. And we'll probably also raise the sail too. Because I don't think there's no point in not. It takes so bloody long to do. I kind of wish there was a fast way to do this. But I guess not. So let's turn the thing on. Oop, music's starting up because of course it is. So we've also got the speed booster thing. So let's put the sail in the right place as we zip off. There we go. Now, leave you to go there. Hopefully we'll be all A-okay. I don't know how long this particular trip is. Gotta cool that down occasionally. Not that. There we go. Keep you building up so we can get super duper speed boost. Hopefully we won't. We're just at the ocean now. I don't think there's gonna be. Nope. Are we ready for speed boost? Is that what you're telling me? Are we ready for that? Oh, what is that? Oh, did I run out of fuel? God damn it. Why am I always running out of fuel? I always forget about the bloody fuel. We're zipping. We're zapping. Boost time! Woo! You get an achievement for that. I clocked it yesterday. Not yesterday, whenever it was I last played the game. Come on, here we go. Good. Excellent. Alright, let's see if we can build it up a little bit more. Oh, nope, broken. Never mind. Hold up. Oh, is it? It was broken, wasn't it? Oh, blimey, we got ice. See, that's probably not a good sign. I think I might need to move you elsewhere. I don't know where to move you. Oh, hang on. Oh. Is there any, oh, there's something around here. Hold up. Stop. There's a few items kicking about. Oh, damn it, I wasn't paying attention to how close that was. Alright, everybody stop. Right. Stay down, stay in. We've got some items kicking about here somewhere. I can definitely see them. They're on like the ocean floor or some such. And we're definitely going to need some items. Oh, hello, whale. Does make me wonder, because we can like dive now, what have I been missing because of all this? Like, have I been missing stuff on the ocean floor? Probably. That'll do. Don't know what it is. Looks like oh, it's another deer statue. Huh. Okay, we got any more? There's definitely still at least one more down there. I could go down. Oh, actually, that's a fair point. I could go down because I don't necessarily. See, I want to kind of stay on the surface because. Oh, there's a storm on the horizon again. See, that's not good. Okay. Does my sail automatically pull itself back in if I go all the way down, or? Apparently not. Oh, no, never mind, it did. It's definitely closer. Let's see if we can find it. Because we really don't want to run out of items. I've done that a few times before and it ain't fun. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Hello. I don't know if the rope can reach that far, but I'm bloody well going to find out. Oh, no, apparently we can't go through that. Can go through this, though. I don't know how far the rope can reach. Oh, no. That was me. I pressed the button. That was my fault. Looks like it can reach. Oh, wait, where is it? It's gotten stuck somewhere. Ah. was lucky. Why? I haven't pressed the pull button yet, but good for you. I guess I was stretching it quite far. Doesn't seem like it's actually got a limit, which is curious. Should be some stuff in here. Or a stuff at least. I suppose one is better than nothing, isn't it? Is that it? Yeah, looks like that was it, just the one. Oh, let's go back up. No, that's the wrong way. Looking at the storm clouds, like I'm assuming they are storm clouds anyway. It may actually be an idea to stay under the water if the storm does roll in. But I know for a fact, because I look at the achievements occasionally just to try to work out how far into the game I am. But pushing all of the boys out of the way. You do get an achievement for that. Oh, it looks like he's already moved. Well, there you go. Okay. Move you from there, switch you across the water, just in case I need you. And then, I guess we're going. Forward march. Might help if I actually push you. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to get this up, or... I don't know if I'm actually going to hit those storm clouds or not. But we do still have wind, and I would like to, if at all possible, have control of it. Because that would really speed things up. We'll keep an eye on that. That storm is definitely getting closer, or more accurately, we're getting closer to it. Time to push. Push the button. I think it's time to go under. Just so we're safe from whatever the hell is out there. Because I get the feeling there's going to be something. Yeah, there's definitely lightning going on up there. A little too low to be able to properly see that. But by the sounds of it, yeah, not good. Not looking good at all. Also, I could be wrong, but I think the water might be pushing against us right now. Boost! While that's doing that, we're going to need to top up on items. Which is not good, because I haven't seen any items, save for those last ones I just picked up. Not really liking this. The atmosphere has gotten very dour. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What was that? Why am I hearing splashing noise? Go up just a little bit. Not a lot, just to be able to see what the hell is going on up there. I still can't quite go high enough. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Radar's picking up something. We gotta find it. Well, it did pick up something for a brief moment, and then it didn't. Push the button! Oh, no, never mind. I think it's... Wait, did it lose it? It was there, and then I think it lost it again. Hang on. Push. Push hard. When you were there a moment ago. Oh wow, you really do lose it fast, don't you? Push. Blast. You're not going to show me what's over the waves, are you? Not unless I go up and find for myself. Definitely sounds like there's a big storm still going on up there. Again. Big problem I currently got. Very low on items. See, the radar keeps pinging occasionally. Maybe I should be closer to the bottom. Let's go down. Maybe I'd get more pings if I was closer to the floor, but I don't think so. I don't know, maybe that's just the radar just randomly... Oh, actually, is it? Oh, is it eased off? I don't know, let's go back up and find out. I think it's eased off. Ooh. Oh, are we approaching the sandbank? Oh, we're approaching something. No, not that. Make sure we're absolutely up at the top. There it is. Oh, actually, hold that thought. All stop. There's definitely something down there. Good. Because I'm very much almost out of fuel. So let's hope it's something big. Oh, it is. Oh, sweet. Well, okay then. Hopefully there'll be more than a few things in that. I will say, from what I understand, the game tries to work out how much you've got and then calculates a kind of, okay, well, you know, this is how much fuel you need at this exact moment, so I'm going to give you that. And it sort of works a bit like that, I think. It's sort of a smart system, but it like, there are moments where it will not give you as much, and there are moments where it will give you more, depending on what scene you're in. Like, I mean, that was just me going through a storm, and I went underwater because I didn't want to keep getting struck by bloody lightning all the time. I've been through that one before. And here you go, look, it's just giving me 2 items. So that's nice. Okay. So, future items are up ahead. Off we go, I guess. Oh dear, we're about to hit a dead end. Okay, good. We're all worn down. Alright, what now? Still, we made it across the ocean, I'm assuming. Assuming that's what this is. My ship hasn't fallen to pieces yet, so I'm assuming I've still got plenty left. Oh, there's a little robot head. Oh no, it's one of these helmet things that I'm wearing. Is this where everyone ended up? Huh. A giant bathysphere? Does the rope get longer and longer, or does it stop eventually? Alright, well. Guess not. Okay, so this seems to be like, I don't know, these are like docking platforms or something? Ooh. Maybe? Right. Am I gonna pick my ship up and punt it over the top of the thing? Probably what I've got to do. Then again, maybe not. Okay, so we've got to do something. Maybe go back down to... Oh, that's a dead end. Maybe we're going to go back down to that lever that was at the bottom, because if we can't rotate this around now, because I can't interact with that at all, next best guess... I am very happy there's no fall damage in this game. So we've got to go down here. It's one thing that bugs the hell out of me in games where you see people slide down ladders that are just rungs. It's like, that's not how rungs work. Ooh, well, we're going down. That's good. Pulling something. Oh! Are you qualified for that? No, but I'm not. I'm a small little babby. So it's like I'm not really qualified for anything around here. Well, off we go. Oops. Hi, guys. Oh, have I gotta... Oh, I probably gotta descend. So I've got to keep an eye out for whatever that item is. Oh, is that it? I think that might be it right in front of me. Maybe? Oh, oh god, did I just put it in reverse? No, not reversed. I don't want to go backwards. I wanted to stop. Yoink. Come on. Yoink. Grab it. Thank you. Anything else? No, just the one. Well, okay then. What is it? I don't know. It looks like a little statue or something. Thing is, at this point, I've got so little stuff, I can't afford to be picky. don't know why I just did that. Take me up, please. Alright. Woohoo! I guess we're heading to the north. What do you think? Should we get the sail going, or do you think that's asking for trouble again? Whoop. Come on, get up there. Whee! Connect. Now, wait, what direction is the wind blowing in? Nope, that's too far down. Pull it in, pull it in, pull it in. Ooh. Wow, all the way back over there, huh? Okay. Okay, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold that thought. Looks like we went right past something. I was too busy faffing around with the sail to really spot it. I can't afford to miss any items at this point, so I'm willing to backtrack just a little bit to grab something. Yoink. Alright. So we can... Oh, is that a shipboat's background there? I will say, that's kind of the one sort of downside to all this, has been that because I've been so busy running around, faffing about with the ship, I haven't really had a lot of time to really... It's alright, I'm afraid you're just going to have to burn. Good enough. Ooh, things are getting wavy. Come on, back up there. Push the button. Woo, boosting. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we have this to deal with. Oh, we're supposed to go under it? Can we go under it? Maybe not. Just a giant ass pillar of... just a pillar. Just a big pillar of metal. Oh, you see, that's not good. Well, it looks like we may need to go down there. Not sure how else we would get past this. Doesn't appear to be any other way. I guess down we go. Just sort of hope for the best. Oh, are those lights? Oh, those are like lights that are turning on. Ah, okay, so this is like a scripted event, is it? Yep. So it's sensing my, like, you know, sinking. So I guess we're... ooh. I guess we're having a moment. Oh god, are we just gonna have to go through a deep abyss section? Oh, we are, aren't we? Ugh. The thing is, I don't have a lot of fuel. Although radar is telling me there's something here. Definitely something at the bottom of this. Still going down. Ooh. Where are we going? Looks like there's a few items there. Nice. 3 things? I will take that. Seems I literally don't have anything else. I got a few miscellaneous items in my room, but I'd rather not go to sacrificing those if I can at all help it. No, come back. Oh, balls. There is something further on ahead, according to this at least. Can I get it without moving the ship forward? Because once I start moving forward, I would prefer to keep moving forward. Never mind. seeing that imagery, like this giant... It looks like a giant bathysphere or something. And I don't know if that's supposed to be our goal, or if that's what this was before something bad happened. Okay, then. I'm assuming we're going back up again after this. To move forward just a little bit. That ain't good. Okay, wait, where are we going? Okay, we're in a tunnel. Right. Let's go down a little bit. Try and level the hell out. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit more. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Now, push that and move forward. Nice and gentle, like, nice and gentle. Don't need to go too fast. Believe me, we do not need to go too fast. Right. I'm working it out. Damn it. Well, we're somewhere, alright. Looks like there's an item up ahead as well, which is good. I don't know where we are. Oh, that's the reverse. Nope, that's down. I want to go up. I think. Yeah, I think we gotta go up over that. I think there might be something in there, you know. Call it a hunch. No? Oh, come on, that looked just like the kind of place where something would be hiding. Like just a little secret or something, anything. Lame. Alright, I want to work out where the bloody hell I'm taking my ship. Are we going up? Nope, we're definitely locked in here, wherever the bloody hell here is. Okay, thought is, I've got to attach the hook to that thing. Oh, also, there are pictures of men in robes in the background. I only just noticed that. It's hard to tell, it's very dark in here. Boink. So my thinking is, if we nab you, drag you around here, and hook you onto this. Why would there be a ladder here? But why is any of this here? No, it won't get off. I don't know, that's really weird. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I get it. We're supposed to lower the ship down here, aren't we? Doi. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I think we're about close enough. Okay. I have either we're about to get like the last upgrade. What? All right. Okay. Yeah, so these are like energy cores, I guess. Huh. Alright, I think I see what I'm doing. But yeah, look, you can see the arrows on the floor. I didn't even notice that. So this is like an engine then. Although there was that scene in the last one where you sort of take control of this giant vehicle and it's all, your vehicle becomes a part of it. I wonder if that's what we're doing. Which would be a bit repetitive, but it was a fun sequence. Although it did unfortunately happen right before the end, so... Oh, it looks like I'm draining the last of the energy out. But for what? Ooh. Oh hey, stuff. Stuff and things. Can we take them back to my ship? Good, we can. Indirectly, but yes, we can. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side of the door. Good. Stuff on my ship. Okay, let's just grab the few items that we've got. Add them to the pile, because it doesn't look like we're done yet. But I do think perhaps we're heading towards the final act. Alright, what are we doing? So we've got that. You're now blinking. What am I actually, like, doing, though? Oh, is that still loose? Whoops. I should probably rein that back in. Hopefully it can't get stuck and can keep coming regardless of anything else. Yep. There it goes. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta work out the rest. supposed to... Can we still access this bad boy? Nothing there. And it could be that maybe we are supposed to use the hook, so, you know, me pulling that back in may have inadvertently been helping. Can't see anything else to do. Oh, get up! God, these things are so finicky. Nope. Not that then. I hate that it like pauses for a split second when that happens. Okay, so it's not that, it's not that. Is there anything else I can do? Can't interact with anything. Can't push the button again. I am really confused. We've obviously got to find a way to pull it up, but there's no like mechanism to do that. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to just get back in the ship and go, but I don't think we can. Can we? No, let's find out. Nope, we appear to be stuck. Okay, fair enough. Make sure that we don't go zooming up when we're done. Okay, so it's not that. So what am I not doing here? Well, okay. It's 4 o'clock. We'll take a quick break and I'll see if I can figure this out when I get back. See you in a minute, guys. And we are back. Okay. So I really don't know what I am or am not doing. I suppose I could have looked it up during the break. I never thought to do that. Okay, so why would... Why would this all open up? There's got to be a reason. And I legitimately don't know what it is. Okay, so we did something there. We charged that up. We pushed that button. And now something... See, it's the fact that we can't use this to move it anymore. It's like, okay, fine. Yeah, we definitely can't. No, that's just... That's no good there either. Okay. So this, like, got a bit of, I don't know, energy or something in it. And we need to... Did something not trigger? Can't grab onto anything. Need to go back through here or anything? I thought so, but... Well, it just closes behind me, so no, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I am very confused all of a sudden. It's just like there's nothing. Do I need to turn my engine on? Is that what I need to do? Is that why it gave me a bunch of stuff? Oh, something's happening. Do I need to be like actively moving forward or push this? Maybe that'll do it. Yes, okay, there we go. It had to be something like that. Right, I get it. It was telling me, oh hey, I'm out of juice, give me more. Ooh. Ooh. I thought for a split second, oh my god, is this the end of the game? No, I don't think it is. But I think it might be the beginning of the end. Because my ship is currently very stuck right now. I mean, it could be the end. I don't know. I'm very dark. Did we rebuild the city? Is that what I'm gleaning from this? Okay, now this does feel like it's probably the end. Huh. But we're still alone. Oh. Oh, is that like a fakey fake out ending? I'm still in control. So that could be like a fake out. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's like this. It was supposed to be like, oh yeah, sure, you think you've reached the end, but not quite. You know what it reminds me of? Fucking the Professor Layton movie. I know that's a very odd comparison to make. Should we get some sleep? No, I guess not. Get some speed. Oh, actually that was what I had to do in the end after all. Oh, we're not done, are we? Oh, suddenly I'm not in control. Nope, nope, now I am. What now? Question mark. Good bloody question. So where are we going? So it's like we go all the way through this to find a city, but the city's just flooded and dead and empty and just nothing here. Nothing and no one. That's always the story of these games, isn't it? Always nothing and no one. Like there's some stuff up ahead. I guess we're back to my old tricks again. I saw an item there. There was definitely something. I think I went right bloody past it. Where was it? Hang on. I probably should have left the boat sailing forward, but the boat usually automatically stops if you get out. I hope it does. If not, I'm going to be swimming for a very long time. Hello. That's what I was looking for, I think. Looks like I rolled right over it. Ah, looks like the sail reset itself too. That's a shame. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. Hold up. Item. I saw you down there. You think I'm blind? Oh, one of those, is it? Well, okay. Guess we'll do that. So, it would appear the goal of pretty much the whole thing was to get to that city, but of course then we found it, it was flooded, there was no one there. And I do think the ultimate goal has always been to find more people. Because like in the first game, it was very much a thing of, you know, your father had died, maybe he'd been ill, so you couldn't leave with everybody else when they all left. And so, you know, you then set out on a lonely journey, basically, across a, you know, blasted, destroyed sort of wasteland to get to the ocean to signal for more people. And then I think at the end you get picked up, and then it seems as though maybe it wasn't quite as safe as you thought, or some such. Oh, damn it. Didn't want to do that. Now it's gone all foggy. So we've definitely been heading like north. I should empty that. Oop, got ice. We got big ice. Ooh, we got really big ice. Okay. Doop. Doop. Never mind. So we got all that. And I think now we gotta go down. Call it a hunch. So there's a couple of items down there too. Yes! Uh-oh. Ooh. Change the side in which you open it. That's why you always open on the other side. Uh-oh. Definitely seemed to imply there was an item around here somewhere. Can't see it. Okay, well the thing is definitely saying, hey, there's something below you, but can't seem to see it. Oh, actually, can you go down and then up into this? Nope, don't look like it. Well then, I don't know. But according to the radar, there was something there. Yeah, look, straight down, pretty much. It's almost like it's under here, but I don't think I can get down there. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time. I do have a lot of stuff right now, so should be okay if I just sort of leave one, but I'm a little annoyed at that. Did I? Jesus Christ. Oh, that could be it. God damn it, I keep pressing that fucking button. It's in just the wrong place because I keep having to jump over this bloody thing. Ooh. Didn't even know there was a button there. I was expecting a much bigger thing. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Right. You know, I did notice that this was all like this, but I didn't think much of it. There it is. Wait, what's it drawing? Oh, it's like a seismometer? Is that what I'm saying? It's a seismometer? Like for earthquakes and stuff? I mean, I guess that makes sense? Kinda. Hmm. Can we go down any further? No, okay. Uh-oh. No. Oh, balls. No, my ship. Why does everything I love leave me? I don't even know what that button did. I don't quite like the sound of what's going on around here, but I'm probably fine. Can only imagine what state my ship's going to be in when I get it back. Ooh, Northwest Passage. I understand that reference. For the record, it's not a good one. She's not wearing any shoes. I assume it's a she anyway. Oh no, we're picking up speed. Why were we going north in the first place? Like this, north's generally not a great direction to head. Just in general. Woohoo! Okay, yep, we're doing this. Oh no, is my ship gonna be just stuck in ice? Looks like we weren't the only ones to try. Must look like those river boats that you could get years ago. Obviously designed for a lot of passengers. Actually, no, stand corrected. They look like train cars stapled together. God, there are a lot of people that tried. They're all trying to get to the city, though, aren't they? Look at the direction they're going in. They were all going right to left, I think? Maybe they were going left to right. I have no idea if I'm going to need this repair thing, but I may as well take it anyway, just in case. Oh, hey, there's two. Well, I'd rather take the one that's full rather than the one that's not. Or do I want to take that because it can be used as a source of fuel? Don't know, great question. The real question is, when the hell am I going to get my boat back? For a split second that was my boat. I was like, wait, what? We're just gonna appear, isn't it? It'll be completely and totally encased in ice. I mean, it was underwater at the time, so maybe we'll get lucky and just it'll still be there, but the fact we're a very balls. Do we have to wait for it to like die down? Yep. Okay. Yep, we just gotta time our forward movements. Have we already done a puzzle like this in this game, or am I thinking of the first one? I could be thinking of something else completely. I don't even remember at this point. Oh, not now, not now. No, come on, I was so close. I think this game loves to fuck with you. Oh, come on! Yeah, I think actually you move faster. I probably should have dropped that. Oh, down we go. And the fact that we've got items clearly for my ship probably means I'm about to go back to my ship, which would be nice. That ain't my ship. It's a ship, but it ain't mine. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can't climb up that. Hi. Are you... Hello? Oh my god, it's another person. They... That's... Is that me from the first game? Is the game implying this is my character's mother? Because we know that the father is dead. He died before the first game started. Because you started his gravesite. So is that the mother? Is she dead? Or just unconscious? No, well, we can do much. Keep the fires are burning, I guess. Yeah, the ice is melting. So, I can only assume, based on sort of general observation, that that is supposed to be my character's mother, who is apparently also dead. So we are officially an orphan, I suppose. Yeah, ice is still melting. Not sure how to get up there, though. I can't interact with it at all. But that is definitely the character from the first game, because they were wearing red. Because red was kind of the off color of that game, whereas this one is blue. I'm assuming because water or something. Which I can do on this one, I suppose. Well, hey. I'm be doing some proper platforming here. I'm wondering where the hell this is even going at this point. Whoop. Aha! It's my ship! And it appears to be stuck in a fucking iceberg. Because of course it is. Okay. Let's grab some of these items, because we're definitely going to need them. Don't know if there's going to be anything down here or not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, oh, that's an iceberg. I'm gonna get all these items because we might need full steam ahead at some point. Maybe, maybe not. And it'll also give us a full complement of 8 items, which is actually pretty good. It also looks like I can't use the sail anymore, or the winch. They're all frozen over. So yeah, this is probably getting on towards the end of the game. I mean, considering we've had the reveal that, you know, the mother... I'm assuming, just based on the evidence I was shown, that that was my character's mother. Which also, I think, proves conclusively that I am the same character from the last game. Because it's not established quite directly. There's no point where, you know, your character like, oh, takes off the red thing and picks up a blue one. Like, that doesn't, like, happen. I kind of wish it did. The game just starts with your character falling into the ocean. Like, I kind of wish, oh, the red character would have fallen into the ocean. You climb out the water and then it just throws the red coat off. And then you go inside to the place and then it's like, oh, I'll build a... Yeah, I'll grab a blue one now because, you know, blue is the color of this game. Oop, everything's a melting. Some things are, at least. Oh, hey, we can use the winch and everything again. That's good news. I'm wondering if we're literally just about to sail an iceberg. It could work. Yeah, we're sailing an iceberg. That's one way to do it. It'll probably break on the first thing we run into. And it's falling apart. Good. Glad about that. Well, hey, it's free. And I got the Reunited achievement. Lovely. Woohoo! Boosted. We appear to be heading towards a giant ice shelf. That's not a good thing. But okay. Wait, is that? No, that's not an ice shelf. That's a waterfall. What the hell? There's some kind of plateau up there. Uh-oh. Drop something in there, please. Boost! Use the boost to get through. Yeah, those are definitely waterfalls. At first I thought it was like ice with like air flowing across it or something. But no, that is definitely... Those are definitely waterfalls. That's surprising. Uh-oh. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Nope, drop it! Jesus Christ. Specifically wanted you to do that. And we are... Hey, I got the achievement for pushing all the boys out of the way. Lovely. Gonna assume we go down. Because it's always down if we can't go up or around. Also looks like there's an item nearby, which is good. I won't say no to that. Oh, hello. Might need to go back up to grab that. Oh, well, maybe, maybe not. Let's see what happens. Suppose I probably should the pieces of that one together, really. Good enough. That was quite funny. The physics of that is very broken, but I'm not necessarily complaining. Okay, we've also got one up ahead. Edge forward a little bit. We want to go down a bit more. Find that item. I know it's on the radar. I want to get it before I do anything else. Yoink. Gotcha. Oh, and it's 5 o'clock. Blimey. I kind of figured I'd be finished by now. I kind of figured it was only about an hour and a half left. I mean, I did get stuck on that one puzzle for a bit, but not exactly that long. Whoops, who put this thing in reverse? Well, it's 5 o'clock, so we're going to take another break. I don't know how much more this is left. I was under the impression it was about 5 hours, so 4 to 5, depending on, you know, how you play it. So it's a bit longer than I expected, but that's fine. We will just keep going. Here's the thing, I can't imagine there's too much more left, So I think we should be fine. So yeah, anyway, gonna take a break and I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec, guys. And we are back. Okay, so we are, what are we doing? I don't know, we're just sort of here at the moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need that, we're gonna need that, and we're definitely gonna need that. We're going down. Uh-oh. Ah, wrong one. Wrong one. Get up. Oh, God damn it. Ah. Further down, please. Come on. Ooh, a little too far down this time. Up a bit, and then that's fine. That's good. We went down, now we gotta go all the way back up too. I don't think we should worry too much about doing super speed at this point. Ooh. Guess we're going down, huh? Whoa, 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 what is that? Stop, 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 go back up. Also, according to the thing, there's an item down here. Let's go get it. Oh, there it is. Well, hey. Ooh, there's several. What is that? Looks like a... I don't know what that is. I don't know. That one looks awfully specific. Okay, I really wish that thing would decide which side it's going to open up on. Can you burn this? Apparently you can burn that. Oh, also, apparently one thing I did do wrong. I meant to do this earlier, actually. This is supposed to go in here. Apparently. And you can also... if you're clever... I wasn't trying to go out of the door, you little idiot. You're supposed to water it. Who knew? Got me 2 achievements. You also get one for burning it, apparently, but you can't do that on the same playthrough where you plant it. So, I mean, I could reload the checkpoint, but I don't care that much. Achievement hunting is something I can wait until later. Whoop. Should be got less than half. Might as well load it back up again. Right, so hold that thought. What is this thing? Okay, let me just check that I'm not supposed to go down and underneath this. Nope, that's a rock. Rock all the way down? Yeah, rock all the way down. Okay, so we're definitely not going down, which probably means we gotta go up. Although, the thought occurs... What I'm thinking is, can I... Yes I can. What on earth is that thing? I don't know. We're about to find out. Hope I'm not got my ship parked in a massively stupid place. Ooh. Oh! Now I put my ship there. So wait, did I just like release it to the bottom of the ocean? I think I just released it to the bottom of the ocean, but never mind. Yep. I really hope there wasn't anybody waiting in there. I'm assuming we're supposed to drive this thing into here. I mean, seems about right, correct? Okay, very good. Now what? Ooh, something's going on. What am I doing? Oh, that's a balloon. I'm filling it with air. That's what the pipes are for. I'm only filling it with hot air. It's not like it's full of like super duper helium or something. I'm imagining this ship is very heavy. Oh, this is how we get over the waterfall. That makes sense actually. Aeronaut. Cool. You know, I will say, the last couple of hours I've been playing this, I have sort of had the thought in the back of my mind, is the next game going to be set in an airship? But I'm not sure how you could do the resource gathering in an airship. They might have to do something else. It's really weird you got those weird little sandbanks. Does it even do anything? Probably not. So... We go up or down in this thing? Like if I do that, will it go up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe... There's a thought. What about you guys? Can you move me forward anyway? Seeing as, you know, technically speaking, we're in the air this time. Not that one. Okay. I'm sure we'll get to wherever the hell it is we're going soon enough, but... Come on. Uh-oh. Oh good, it survived. I was a bit worried it might not, but it did, so we're all good. And this place looks like... I guess because it's on a higher plane, it didn't suffer any of the bad things that happened everywhere else. I'm gonna assume. We're doing alright. Alright, cool. Oh, balls. Ran out of stuff. Wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. I always do that. I always run out right as I'm about to hit the booster. I always run out because I'm not paying attention to it. Weird looking plants. Come on. There. Boost. Woo! We might be about to hit a sandbank. Baby. Oh, weird little boxes kicking around. Uh-oh. Okay, stop. Everything stop. Stop, 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 stop. Don't know where we are. This could be the end. Maybe? I certainly hope so. If this goes on much longer, I might not even finish it today. Ah, that could be... Yeah, okay, that's what the fuck I needed the box for. I thought, oh, cool, that's a little thing to put in there. But actually, no, if we're at the end of the game, I'm probably not going to need it much. If at all, longer. So there we go. What is this? Ooh. Nice. That looks familiar. Oh, is it a lighthouse? Cool. Which is kind of how the last game ended too, if you think about it, because the last game ended up with us like lighting a beacon. It was a fire beacon, sure, but still. Wait. It wasn't a sequel. It was never a sequel, was it? That was the fire from the end of the first game. It was this game was never a prequel. It was a sidequel, I think the term is, where it's like taking place at the same time. That explains the mother was going right. So one of us was going, say, east to west. The other was going west to east. We met in the middle. That was never my character's mother. That was the mother of the character from the previous game. An achievement unlocked. A familiar sound. It was never a prequel. It just made you think it was a prequel. Because the game's like that. Oh. Are we going down? Going back on the ship. So, I'm assuming there is going to be a third game. It looks like they're hinting at it. Because inside the lighthouse, I'm assuming it's a lighthouse, it was very much a thing of... Oh, now we got to do this backwards. Okay. Because, yeah, the last game ended with you lighting that fire and then being all like, oh, I guess... Okay, this is going to throw me off. This is all backwards. It's flipped the screen around because it's now revealed which direction you're going in. I'm assuming we can still go inside and do all that. Yep, okay. So yeah, ultimate test. How much were you paying attention? And can you do it backwards? I probably can. Where the fuck's my camera? I have no control over the camera right now. Hi! Huh. Yeah, but, like, Red's ship is destroyed. Blue's ship still works. We just gotta turn it around. We gotta get off this 2D plane of existence. I wonder if the next one's gonna be like a co-op thing. It could be. Oh god, can you imagine trying to... Oh no. What if it's like... You've got to control two people and... Oh, that would break me. I don't know if this game is going to do that. It could. Or it could be a co-op thing. I guess that's it. I love that reveal. I was so not expecting that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I like it. So I don't know if there's going to be a threequel. There's space for one. This is the thing. Technically speaking, there is space for a threequel. They have teased airships. Like, you got that little bit where you play on the airship. And then, there was definitely a picture of an airship in the lighthouse right at the end there. So there could be a threequel where you're flying around on an airship. Not sure how that would work, because I'm not sure how resource gathering would work if you're up in the air. So I don't really know. So maybe they're just thinking about it. Maybe they've got ideas, like maybe they already know. And like in a few years' time we'll be playing far... Well, what did we have? It was Lone Sail, Changing Tides, and... What could they call it? It would be something Skies. Open Skies, maybe? I could see that. Open Skies. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. But I love that twist. When the camera panned around and I saw the fire in the distance, I was like, what's that? Wait, is that... Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Because it's like, yeah, so this is the thing. I mean, East and West, I use those terms like kind of loosely. I don't know really what direction you were heading. In a way, it almost feels like one character was going from north to south. Looks like they set off together on the ship. Do they combine the two of them together? They might do. I'm not sure. Maybe they combine them. But yeah, it's like the character in the first game is almost heading from north to south. And the other character's heading from south to north. It's kind of weird that the frozen bit is kind of halfway. You know? That's kind of weird, because you go through the frozen north, what seems to be the frozen north, and then you go beyond that. So unless you go like over the North Pole, it doesn't really make a lot of sense in terms of direction. But yeah, so it's basically one character is like the character from the first game is heading from left to right. The character from the second game you think is heading from left to right as well, because you assume it's a sequel, but in actuality, no, it's a sidequel. It's taking place at the same time. Which explains the mother was obviously heading back to pick her daughter, son up. I mean, the genders of the two main characters are vague. I simply just call them Red and Blue. Might as well. We don't have names for them. So yeah, Red was heading in direction A. Blue was heading in direction B. They met in the middle, and presumably they're going to go off and have wonderful adventures together. And maybe find out where all the fucking people went. I mean, obviously a lot of them have died. Like, whatever happened to this world, whatever calamity befell it, climate change of a sort, perhaps, I'm not sure. Yeah, it is a thing of... obviously a lot of people tried to find safety, and they just didn't make it, as evidenced by the mother character, the dead mother, and of course you got the dead father as well. Like I said, my theory behind that is he was probably ill, so those two couldn't leave with the rest of them. Or maybe it was like, oh, we're waiting for your mother to return with news of safety. Maybe she'd gone to that city that was underwater, you know, where you had the fake out ending. Honestly, if the game had ended on the fake out ending, I would have been okay with it, but it would have felt kind of anticlimactic. I am glad it kept going, because the ending it did give was so much better. In a way, I kind of like it more for the fake out ending, because then the actual ending it gave me was significantly better, from my point of view anyway, than that fake out ending. So I am happy about that. Because the ending of the first game ended with a sort of a ... question mark. You know, you lit the beacon, you heard the horn off in the distance, and then the game ended. And I think it was that was supposed to be vaguely implying, oh, you were calling for help, some ship saw you heard its horn to say, yes, we see you, we're coming to pick you up. And then, of course, you assume that takes you into the next game, where something's gone wrong a second time. But no, it was a sidequel. It was not a sequel or a prequel. It was a sidequel. And I love that. As I said, I love it when a game can pull the rug out from under me, because it's so fucking rare these days that games can surprise me. And I love that. So I'm actually very happy with this game. The one thing I would say is, I feel like because you had the sail part, and because you had the engine part, and because they were so separated, And like, because I just feel like the layout could have had a bit more work done on it, because it was a little too easy to grab the wrong thing. It was a little too easy to sorry, it was a little too easy to like fall down a hole you didn't want to go down. Or if you're climbing a ladder, you had to climb all the way out, then get off the ladder going in usually the wrong direction in order to go then somewhere else. And I feel like that could have been a little better design in terms of flow. Because the first one is quite a small area, so it's not too bad. The other thing is it really needed a proper brake. Like, the first game had a proper brake for your vehicle, and I liked that. It worked quite well. You could just stop whenever you needed to. Now, you did have a lot more leeway in terms of where you could go. I will say that. You know, and like how far away from your ship. I think you could go much further away. God, these credits are taking fucking forever. Oh, there we go. Okay. But apparently we just now got a black screen. I was hoping there would be like an image to it. So I didn't want to skip the credits in case it was net, but those credits were taking so fucking long. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, there you have it. That is Far Changing Tides. A worthy successor, I think. I was going to call it a worthy sequel, but technically it's not a sequel. A worthy successor to Lone Sail, I would say. It will be interesting to see if they decide to make a threequel. I think there is space for it. As I said, they have teased airships or balloons or something like that. I don't know how they will do it, but I'm sure they'll find a way. It'll be curious to see if it's a two-player thing or if it's a one-player thing where you control two characters, because that could be really, really confusing. Or that could be it. You know, and here's the thing, if that was it, then I'd be like, well, you know, they could have done more with it, but here's the thing, if a company decides to just make two games rather than stretching it out into a trilogy, I don't mind that. You know, because it's like, oh, our two characters met up and they're going to sail off into the sunset and have their own little adventure now. That's fine. That would be a perfectly adequate way to end it. Like, the ending to the first game at least felt relatively climactic, because it was like, well, you reached your destination, you lit the signal fire, and then presumably someone came and got you. Now we filled in the context for who that is, and we set off sail to somewhere else. So if there is a third Far game in the future, I will play it, depending on the kind of game it is. Like, if it's like a forced co-op thing, I don't know, I'll try and wrangle a friend, but my friends tend not to have the same taste in game as me, so that might not be something I'm able to do. We'll just have to play that one by ear, I'm afraid. Thank you all for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.